Good evening and welcome to a TeeBee's Sunday Social. It's a Christmas special. Good evening, Mr. Dave Rimmer.
Good evening and welcome to a TeeBee's.
That's what I call my wee parrot. It's a bit loud tonight. But, right, hello. Let me see who we've got in tonight. Dave Rimmer and lovely Val down there in Skegness. Lovely Mags and Martin. Mags has not been well this week. I hope you're feeling better, Mags. Ted from Abergavenny. Mr. John Grogan down there in Termorden. So, just let's get on with the show. As you know, we have a fantastic night tonight. And good evening, Corky. Good evening, Fluff. So, be prepared for a fantastic night of soul music and loads more to go with it. Wait, I'll just get that scrolling off here. It doesn't mind nothing. Right. First up tonight, this one comes from the lovely Lady Fiona over there in Cartagena, and she has picked tonight a fantastic band from the 70s, the sound of Tower of Power. And this, what did I do? It was released in 2018, I'll put 2028, not even got there yet. Good evening, Susie. Good evening, Philip Kerr. Good evening, Corky and Shaz. If Shaz is here and she's not in her bed. Good evening, Georgie. So first up, Lady Fiona and Tower of Power with Let It Go. Merry Christmas to everybody. I won't be seeing it again tonight. This evening, Keith. And the lovely Susie, she's here.
When I see your face,
good evening, Rochelle McDonald up there in Blair Logie.
I can't help but wonder why it doesn't feel right. Pretty as a picture, warm as summer sun. I don't understand why I feel I've got to run.
Good evening, Julie Holdsworth and the Dewsbury Soul Patrol. Ada and Harvey Lee if they're there. Hi guys. Sam and Justine as well. Okay, Corky. Good evening, Mr. Colin Wignall down there in Anderton. And Betsy, the wee dog.
And I together, that's not our destiny. Don't wanna face it, but it's long overdue. Gotta stop pretending, it's just not fair to you. Gonna take some courage to say what's on my mind.
Good evening, Elwyn and Lil Jones over there in Cricket. How you doing, guys?
Let's leave the past behind.
Okay, Julie. Good evening, John and the lovely Kath Birch down there in Stoke. You're welcome, Groggy. Man of Lost Souls in the house. How you doing, Steve and Rachel? How you doing? From Doncaster. Good evening, Leslie and Simon. Yeah, opening up the show tonight, the lovely Lady Fiona sent in Tower of Power and Let It Go from 2018. Nice record. I love Tower of Power stuff. Next up, we go down to Stoke, where you find a fantastic gentleman called Mr. John Birch. And John tonight has selected a big popular tune at the moment. This is Mr. Randy Brown. No relation, of course. 'Cause I'm always in the mood. Take you back to the sound of 1978.
Every morning I wait, even doing coffee break. Only thing on my mind, loving you, girl, all the time. Can't get enough of the sexy things you do. That's why when it comes to making love to you, always in the mood, girl. Do anything that you wanna do. You are without a doubt. Pardon me, I can't do without. Hey lady, just call my name.
Evening, Marco. I hope Lady Fiona got her tune okay.
Can't get enough.
It was on first.
That's why when it comes to making love to you.
Hey, welcome, John. Good evening, Mr. Ian McDonald's in the house. How you doing, Ian?
And I'm always in the mood. One thing that you wanna do. Whoa, 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 baby.
No problem, Donna.
Can't get enough of the sexy things you do. That's why when it comes to making love to you. I'm always in the mood, girl. I like the things you do. Oh, keep me satisfied. You're always on my mind, girl.
Good evening, Robert and his lovely wife Lynn down there in Ossett. Good evening, Mr. Johnny and the lovely Julie Wood down there in Barnsley. How you doing, guys?
I'm always in the mood. I'm always in the mood. Making love to you. That's all I wanna do.
She's dressed as something. I don't know if she's an elf or not.
I need you, baby.
She loves a bit of dressing up, does George. The great Randy Brown and I'm always in the mood from 1978, sent in by our good friend down in Stoke, Mr. John Birch. Now, as you all know, tonight's the final night of the Secret Santa, and what I'm going to do is at 7:30 tonight, in 20 minutes time, I'm going to explain everything to you. And I'm not going to keep repeating myself on the show. I'm going to tell you once at 7:30 how the Secret Santa is going to work and what it involves. And so please stay tuned around about 7:30 and I will tell you all the details. Next up is our good friend Jeff Campbell down there in Nottingham. And Jeff tonight has selected James and Bobby Purify with Morning Glory. Good evening, Dave and Marion up there in Dundee. How you doing, guys? Good evening, Mr. Rob Farr and his lovely wife Teresa down there in Birmingham.
Morning glory. This is a true life story. Someone came along, stole away the night. That's alright.
Dave. Hi, Marion. Selderon. Good evening, Selderon, whoever you are. Google. Good evening. Rachel from Doncaster. Thank you, Johnny. Don't get too excited. It won't last long. It's getting itchy already. This is a true life story. Someone came along, stole away the night. That's alright. No more sorrow. I ain't gonna worry about tomorrow. I'm just so thankful being where I am, and I am. Oh, healing, still medicine for healing. Yeah, the great James and Bobby Purify with Morning Glory, sent in by a good friend down there in Nottingham, Mr. Jeff Campbell. Next up, we go down to Carlisle, where you'll find a great friend, Mr. Martin Taggart, and his lovely wife Lucy. And tonight, Martin has selected the Flaming Emeralds. And have some, everybody. Merry Christmas, everybody. I won't say again tonight. Give me a beer, Georgie.
Have a great show. Keep luck to the winner tonight. Cheers. Beer.
Hi, please. Good evening, Linda and Dave Haycock down there in Prairie Hill. Thank you, Johnny. I'll take that as a compliment, Johnny. You're welcome, Martin. You're welcome, Lady Fiona. I know, Johnny. Open your heart, share with us, Lord, share with us. Dave De Niro. Cheers, everybody. We're going to have a party tonight.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
I can see the brandy coming out later.
It's ready there.
Oh, lovely. It's going to be a red tonight. But we always like to start off with some huge export. Thank you, David Marion. Sounds bouncing, Tom. the record? It's a BC record, right? The Flaming Emeralds, and have some everybody. Sent in by our good friend down there in Carlisle, the BT man himself, Mr. Martin Taggart. So, 7:30, I will reveal all about what's happening with the Secret Santa. Then at 7:45, 7:45 on TeeBee's Sunday's Christmas special Sunday Soul Show, we will have the lovely Mags Barlow's Youth Club 3 before 8 with a story. Next up, we have the lovely Susie Key, who has selected Jackie Wilson and Linda Hopkins with Say I Do. Okay, Johnny. You're welcome, Susie, Jackie Wilson and Linda Hopkins, and Say I Do. Does that sound any better? I think it's maybe getting feedback from my speakers, and it's not sounding very good. Well, it's not, but I mean, mine's just up through. This is the output that I can. It's nothing to do with my output. It's the output on your devices sometimes. Sometimes your devices don't have high outputs. So that's why I said to you many moons ago that what you're better with is one of those Bluetooth speakers, and then you can put the show through it and it sounds a lot better. It sounds okay now. Okay, cool. Aye, but Georgie, if you tell me to turn this up here and I have it blasting out the speakers, it's got a reverb off the mic, so I can't have it blasting out. Okay. Right, you just sit there, drink, smoke, and be merry, and I'll look after the tunes, Georgie. Right, I'll get me in beer, Georgie. Right, then they start. Next up, we go over to Queer, where you'll find Mr. Matt Johnson, who has selected ZZ Hill with a number called "Make Me Yours."
Your tender words fill me for days and days. I don't care what nobody says, I want you for always. Now that I found you, I wanna stay around you. Make me yours, make me yours. You already taken my heart and my soul. Now you take full control. I need the love that only
You're welcome, Matt.
If I can't have it, I don't want to leave. I never had love so sweet. I never thought I'd be.
No, it's a Santa one.
A girl with all the love. hold me with loving love. Make me feel so
I've got my Tunes t-shirts like.
gone to my heart, come on. Now that I found you, I wanna stay around you. Make me yours, make me yours. Now that I found you, I wanna stay around you. Make me yours, make me yours. Take me, baby, make me what you want me to be. Whatever you need,
It is a bit, it's a Santa bit.
love me, baby, keep me by your side. Wherever you go, I'll always be satisfied.
No, it's no Gorky
All my friends,
or Shamrocks.
it's easy you don't, but I know what I need, and I know what I want. I want to be yours, you're the only one, and I will give to you happiness in return.
Good evening, the lovely Terry and Susan Watson up there in Brecon. How you doing, guys?
You got, I'm just crazy about it. If you're looking for love, don't you never get tired of. Make me yours, make me yours, baby. Not the fucking wild. Whatever my life is here, make me yours.
ZZ Hill with their version of Make Me Yours, sent in by Mr. Mark Johnson over there in Tequila. I bet Colin Wignall is loving this season. He'll be a happy manager, Colin. Next up, we have one from the lovely Linda and Dave Haycock down there in the West Midlands. This is The Artistics.
Now if you was to leave me, baby,
In Another Man's Arms.
I think you could have told me I'm not hard to get along, and I know I understand. But you hurt me so bad. See you, baby, arms of another man. The arms of a man. Yeah, 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 yeah. The arms of a man. Yeah, 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 yeah. I really love you.
Welcome, Linda and Dave. Dave did it up.
I'm not ashamed, no, 'cause I know I really do now. But you hurt me so bad. See you, baby, arms of another man. The arms of a man. Yeah, 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 yeah. The arms of a man. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Keep switching my glasses. No?
I really love you, and I'll tell you all about it. I'm not ashamed, no, 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 'cause I know I really do.
Thank you, Groggy. Yes, a lot of people seem to like the Monster Tune CD. Tell them, Linda.
You can't deny it, 'cause I saw it. I saw you love her, you really love her. I wasn't looking for the trouble.
The Artistics and In Another Man's Arms, sent in by the lovely Linda and Dave Haycock down there in the West Midlands. Next up is my good friend Marco Hudson sent me this. Now, my good friend Terry Jones, the DJ, done a remix of this, and it's a lot better than the original. So I'm going to play you that, Marco. This is Dan the Drum and Carmy Love with Hurt So Bad. This is the Terry Jones Village Soul remix, and I love it. So does Marco. All the way from Cartagena. up, guys. All the information about the Secret Santa. So please, open your ears, listen carefully, because I'm not repeating it. Welcome, Marco. Phil story if I missed you, Phil. Johnny wasn't a monster winner. He wins nothing, that Johnny would. Good evening, Mr. Jeff Campbell's in the house. How we doing, Jeff? Your tune was played earlier, pal. Get out and catch up. Merry Christmas, Jeff. Good evening, Mr. John Kidd's in the house. How are you doing, John? Down there in Leithops. No way, cocky. I'll make you a stick up for when you come up. One you can throw away. Yeah, I think they do, Jeff. I could be the man to sort them out. That was Dan the Drum and the great Carmy Love with Hurt So Bad. And it was the Terry Jones Village Soul remix. And it was sent in by our good friend over there in Cartagena, Mr. Marco Hudson. 1930 on TeeBee's Sunday Soul Show. So if you'd just like to refrain from commenting, hi Anne-Marie and Merry Christmas to everybody. I'm going to give you a rundown of what is happening tonight on the show for the Secret Santa. Now, on the Secret Santa tonight, we have 28 members of the Soul family have contributed, and they have raised £1,345. That includes £150 from forgot her name now. Ruth Clare, who gave us it and then left the group, left the Soul family. There will be 145 tickets in the show. Every person who donated £10, they receive 1 ticket. If you donated £50, you would get 5 tickets. So that means there's 145 tickets in the draw. If you bought any of the auction items, say you bought 1 item, that gets you a ticket. If you bought 5 items, that gets you 5 tickets from the auction. If you donated anything towards the Secret Santa auction, that also gets you a ticket. If you donated 1 item, you get 1 ticket. If you donated 3 items like Marco Hudson, you get 3 tickets that goes in the hat. So all the tickets have been written up, and inside Mr. Fez that I got from the lovely Susie K, inside there, as you can see, is all your names and everything. And I have a very special guest arriving tonight, round about 9:30, who is going to make the draw. They are impartial, they don't know any of the Soul family, and they're an upcoming superstar in our eyes. So all you have to do is tune in at 9:30 tonight, where one lucky Soul family member will receive £1,345, and I will just transfer that right into your bank account right after the show. It could be you if you're in it. Next up is one from the lovely Anne-Marie Gallagher, and Anne-Marie has selected Whitney Houston and Mariah Carey with When You Believe. We also have some Christmas tracks on the show tonight. Thank you, Marco. Ruth Clare's name did not go in because she put herself out. She took herself out of the Soul family. So if she was still here, her name would be in.
Many nights we prayed with no proof anyone could hear. In our hearts a hopeful song we barely understood. Now we are not afraid, although we know there's much to fear. We were moving mountains.
A nice Christmas present for one of the Soul family tonight. Gorky's been on the pop.
There can be miracles when you believe. Though hope is frail, it's hard to kill. Who knows what miracle you can achieve when you believe. Somehow you will.
Sure was, Donna.
You will when you believe. In this time of fear, when prayer so often proves in vain, hope seems like a summer birds too swiftly blown away. Yet now I'm standing here, my heart's so full I can't explain, seeking faith and speaking words I never thought I'd say. There can be miracles when you believe. Oh, hope is real. It's hard to give. Who knows what miracles
We were going to see her in Birmingham, and my big mate cancelled, so I never got to see her.
somehow you will.
She was some singer like. in their days. Ruined by drugs and a man. What a lady. Can't tell you, Dave. I've been keeping it a secret. It's got bad. No terriers allowed. I'll take my hat off now, Johnny. Whitney Houston and Mariah Carey and When You Believe, sent in by the lovely Anne-Marie Gala down there in Oldham. Next up we go to a place called Anderton, where you'll find a great gentleman called Mr. Colin Wignall, who has sent in a Christmas song from the Jackson 5. Let's do it, Johnny. Tell Tony Blackburn you're coming up. Best Santa Claus.
And little toy drums, booty choo-choo's and rubber chum-chums, curly head dolls that toodoo and cool, elephant boats.
Yeah, that's true, Donna.
Oh, Santa Claus is coming to town. Oh, yeah.
We love watching the cartoons on a Saturday morning.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Nice one, Cocky. Sound of the Jackson 5 with Santa Claus is Coming to Town, sent in by my good friend Sir Colin Wignall. Now I don't know if you know, but I did say many moons ago and one Christmas that I really don't like Christmas songs. But I don't mind them, just this once on the show when we're doing the Christmas special. Next up we go over to a great place called Cricketh in North Wales, where you'll find a fantastic gentleman who is a fantastic carpenter who's been busy making loads of spoons. And the great Elwyn Jones has selected J.D. Martin.
Girl, this is happening.
By yourself.
But you miss it now, baby. Do you like it every now and then? Because if love walked down on you, girl, what would you do? Or could you stand alone by yourself? Walk home by yourself. Carry on by yourself. Girl, could you make it? Girl, could you make it? Girl, could you make it by yourself?
It's over, yes.
Well, do you have the love, the necessary love, deep down inside? Or do you know how to satisfy? Because if love walked down on you, girl, what would you do? Or would you stand alone by yourself? Walk home by yourself? Carry on by yourself? Girl, could you make it? Girl, could you make it? Girl, could you make it by yourself? Stand alone by yourself. Walk home by yourself. Carry on by yourself. Carry on by yourself. Walk home by yourself. Stand alone by yourself. Stand alone by yourself. Walk home by yourself. Carry on by yourself.
J.D. Martin and By Yourself, sent in by Mr. Elwyn Jones. This next one comes from Big Al Kennedy down there in Leeds. Big Al's out tonight. He's going to get the show and catch up. This is the Spinners. And I just want to fall in love. Next up, Max Barlow's Youth Club 3 before 8.
Just love, just plain and simple love. I just wanna take some time to share something that's on my mind. To send out love but not in return. It's such a painful lesson to learn. I feel the need for someone's touch. That's someone that I need so much. And for all the joy that love can bring, that's the reason why I sing. I just want to fall in love. No games, no deals, just love. Just plain and simple love. Yeah. I want someone to own me, but have more than eyes can see. I'd like to feel love in return.
Oh, it was Grogy, yes.
Loneliness can
I never even watched it.
You can live in this world alone. I need someone to call my own. So I'm sending out this release.
Bet you did, Johnny, yes.
Just want to fall in love. No games, no deals, just love. Just plain and simple love. Just want to fall in love. No games, no deals, just love. Just plain and simple love.
I busted Joe twice. I could have busted Joe. If he'd asked me for 50 million.
You can live
sound of the Spinners, and I just want to fall in love. Sent in by my good friend Big Al Kennedy down there in Leeds. So, it's 7:47. I'm 2 minutes late, but I don't mind because we've got a lot on the show tonight. And as we do on TeeBee's Sunday Soul Show at 7:45 on a Sunday evening, we always ask one of the Soul family to choose their 3 tracks for their youth club 3 and tonight it is the turn of the lovely Mags Barlow. Now Mags, Martin sent me a message today and said that Mags has not been well this week, so as you know, Mags and Martin are usually out on a Sunday night at various soul clubs up and down the country, and you will always see Mags up on the dance floor right from the get-go, and she's there all night as long as they play the right records for her. But Mags also has a story tonight, and here goes. So just sit back and listen. No commenting. Here's my story, Tam, and my youth club tracks. In 1971, I was 14 years old. The Central Methodist Church Youth Club in Morecambe was the only place that I was allowed to go to in the evening. It was the standard pool table, ping pong and board games. Very tame. Some older lads had a record player and about 20 45s singles. Not the best music. Yellow River springs to mind, which was not my taste at all. But there were a few gems. Sometimes. Bored with that, my friends and I started going to another church hall which had discos. And my first track comes from the fantastic The Tams. Hey Girl, Don't Bother Me. This is Mags Barlow's number 1 on our youth club 3 Heard a lot of B-side rollers up here, truck.
Oh, come back another day, don't bother me. Heard right from my friends, the word really gets around. They say, don't hold me hard, don't rob me of every boy in town. Said you were just a cheap brother. I'm sure you're gonna hurt. Hey girl, don't bother me. 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 Stay out of my arms. Don't try to use your tongue. Don't bother me. But I really gotta say, you look so fine. You look so hard to resist. But I know I've gotta stay away, 'cause I might fall for you, and I don't wanna get
That's Johnny, yes.
I might not resist you, don't bother me. Hey girl, don't bother me now. Hey girl, you're
Good evening, lady. The Tams and Hey Girl, Don't Bother Me was number 1 on the lovely Mags Barlow's Youth Club 3 But the story continues. These discos, which were very mainstream and popular disco, played type music, and thankfully they also played some Motown. At school, a handful of us started reading paperbacks on skinheads, swedheads, etc. And we started wearing two-tone parallels, Crombie suits, Ben Sherman shirts, and monkey boots or brogues, with steel segs on the heels. We thought we were the bee's knees, but other disco goers eyed us suspiciously. In our eyes, they were pretty boring, I could imagine, Mags. I was also into Bowie at the same time, so I had a feather cut, which was sides dyed red. What a combination. And here is Mags's Youth Club number 2 from the Detroit Emeralds. Feel the need in me.
See how I'm walking, see how I'm talking, notice everything in me. Feel the need, oh feel the need in me. I need you by my side to be my guide. Can't you see my arms are open wide? Feel the need, oh feel.
That's a real Youth Club tune, that. I remember it very well.
And every day I need love, every day I want it. Without your sweet, sweet love, I'd rather die. I need it constantly. Your love takes care of me. Your love is better to me than apple pie. Just put your hand in mine. Love me all the time to prove you were plain, you see. Feel the need, oh feel the need in me. I need you on the case to keep
Groggy, what to the Dodgers?
Make me what I need to be. Feel the need, oh feel the need in me. Important to me. Feel the need, oh feel the need in me. I need you by my side to be my guide. Can't you see my arms are open wide? Feel the need, oh feel the need in me. Every day I need love. Every day I want it. Without your sweet, sweet love, I'd never die. I need it constantly. Your love takes care of me. Your love is better to me than cherry pie. See how I'm walking, see how I'm talking. Notice everything in me. Feel the need, oh feel the need in me. Just put your hand in mine. Love me all the time to prove you will plainly see. Feel the need, oh feel the need in me.
Yeah, great sound of the Detroit Emeralds and Feel the Need in Me. That was number 2 from the lovely Mags Barlow, Youth Club 3B48, and the story continues. The real turning point was when I left school and got a job as a trainee veterinary nurse in St Helens. The senior nurse had an awesome Motown collection and also Northern Soul collection, which I'd never heard before. I even got to go to Wigan Casino, just the once, sadly. Bit like myself, Margaret. Mags. Better not call her Margaret, I'll get her out. And but it was so memorable, and that's a fact. I was only there once as well, and it's so memorable. Sadly, the job was pre-minimum wage, and I couldn't afford to buy enough food never mind have a social life. So I returned to Morecambe, her hometown. The 3 tracks I've chosen are the ones that remind me the most of those youth club days. You'll probably be pleased to know that I didn't choose Ziggy Stardust. She's a big David Bowie fan. We're also so lucky to be part of soul families, and I often feel sorry for the people who embraced other genres of music in their youth. They never experienced what we had and still have to this day. And that's true, Max. It just begs beyond belief how a lot of them, especially today's youth, what they've got to come into and how annoying it must be for them compared to what we had in our day. And Mags finally says, thanks again, Tam. All the very best to you and Georgie. Have a fabulous Christmas and a happy New Year. All my love, Mags and Martin. Thank you very much, Mags, for your fantastic 3 tracks. All I ask you to do is show your appreciation to Mags on our final track, which is the great Jackson 5 and Never Can Say Goodbye. Thank you, Mags. I will get a CD out to you, hopefully this week. Just remember the post is going to be a bit of a nightmare, but I'll get there. And thank you for sending in your 3 tracks, Mags. Fantastic. So much of my youth is in there. Woohoo! Mags' stories going in the book. Love this record. You're welcome, Max. Dancing to that, I'll be back in the 70s. What's that? It sure was, Groggy. An absolutely fantastic 3 from the lovely Mags Barlow down there in Morecambe. And the great thing is a lot of you from the Soul family will know, but a lot of the new people that come onto the Soul family won't know that we had the lovely Mags and Martin's engagement party up here in Dumfries in the Lochside Labour Club, and when Scalloween was on. And then we went down and we also done Mags and Martin's wedding down in Doncaster, and there's loads of the Soul family there. It was an absolutely fantastic weekend, and it was also a fantastic weekend when they were up here as well. And you couldn't wish a couple anything better than all the best for Christmas and New Year than the lovely Mags and Martin. We love you guys. Next up, we go over to Queer, where you'll find the better half of the family. She goes by the name of Fluff Johnston. And your fluff tonight has selected the great Archie Bell and the Drills. Don't let love get you down. Love it. It's a good record for Mags that, Michelle. You're welcome, Fluff. I didn't like wearing hats. Got a quiff. George's fault. Wear that Santa hat. Quiff. I know that's not true, Johnny. I know where they went for the honeymoon. Over in Spain. Nice one, Groggy. It'll be expensive then. Lighten Up was the album, yes. Brilliant album. Somebody's missing tonight. Mr. Stephen Ferguson, where are you? Diego! How are you doing, pal? Fly Pam Mac. I don't know. Sounds like an intruder. Talisman's there. How you doing, Talisman? And Mr. John Greenhouse. How you doing, John, over in Canada? Yeah, I'm just surprised. He's usually one that's right on the show, but I'm surprised he's not on the show tonight, with it being a Christmas special. That was Archie Bell and the Drills, and Don't Let Your Love Get You Down, sent in by lovely Fluff Johnson. This next one, another Christmas song from a good DJ friend down there in Scunthorpe, Mr. Ian MacDonald, and this is the great Otis Redding with Merry Christmas, baby. It's a soulful Christmas.
Merry Christmas, baby. Should you treat me nice?
Evening, John.
Merry Christmas, baby. should he treat me nice?
Okay, Fly Palm C. Fly Palm C. I think that's what your name is. Or do you have a night name? Fly Palm C. You're welcome, Ian.
I feel my mind, yo. I got music on my radio. Feel my mind, girl. I got music on my radio. Feel like I'm gonna kiss you, standing beneath the
Oh, it was Brenton Solon, was it? Right.
Santa came down the chimney, 3:30, y'all. Left all them a good old present for my baby, for me. Merry Christmas, baby. Should it treat me nice? All those good old presents, I love you, baby. Rest of my life. Merry Christmas, girl.
Merry Christmas, baby.
Merry Christmas, baby. Should it treat me nice?
Any soul family, I love Doris Retton. He was a man.
I said you should it treat me nice. You brought me all over everything, yeah. I feel like I'm in paradise. I wish you a Merry Christmas, baby.
Is that a normal name, Johnny, is it?
Merry Christmas, honey. Everything here is beautiful.
Brilliant. Otis Redding. And Merry Christmas, baby. Sent in by our good friend down there in Scunthorpe, Mr. Ian MacDonald. Next up, we go to Widnes, where you'll find a gentleman called Mr. Corky Corr. Corky tonight has selected the Artistics. Girl, I Need You. Tough, she's in bed.
You went away and left me for another, and now you're back and you're trying to recover. Our love was
Welcome,
good
Corky.
until I had to discover that you went away, and now he's your lover. But girl, I need you. Girl, I need you. I got to have you in my arms. Hey girl, I love you, and I want all of your sweet charms. Yeah, yeah. I got you. All the joy to get you. Would you believe? Hey girl, you're so fine. Oh yeah. My time is your time. Though you're no good for me, I want you by my side. And oh, for your love, I'll forget my pride.
Yeah, she's been good.
Turn my back on my friends, don't listen to what they say.
Cheers, Diego.
I've got to have your love.
They're all picked by the show family, Diego, not by me.
Hey girl, I need you. I got to have you in my arms.
Okay, Donna.
Hey girl, I love you.
Is that them bedded down, Donna?
Your sweet charms, yeah, yeah. Can't live without you. Would you believe? I love every. Oh yeah. Little thing about
Ollie will be missing Tom's show. Did Ollie not want to stay up and watch Tom's show? Is Tom on yet?
I'm a fool, I must admit. Cause your sweet love, I just can't forget. I can't explain.
Sure I have, Johnny boy.
All I know
No me.
is that I can't let you be. There's no use trying to deny it. Cause my heart just won't let me buy it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, in my eyes, one of the best from the Artistics. Girl, I Need You, sent in by our good friend Corky Corr down there in Widnes. Thank God they've been testing tonight. Cody was trying to talk to you on the screen. I can imagine, Donna. That's what happens when you get them involved in the show. They just want to talk to you. I'll have to remember to give them shouts out. just let me know when they're there and watching the show so I can give them a shout out. Next up, she's sitting in the living room, drinking, smoking, singing, dancing. Chair dancing, actually.
And
She goes by the name of
business.
Gorgeous Georgie. Tonight she selected the Tramps. This is called Love Per Hour from 1977. That's her first time, Johnny. Her grandson's a Pringle guy. McBride down there in Scunthorpe. As always, I love to Pat, and Merry Christmas to you both. and Love Forever from 1977, sent in by gorgeous Georgie herself. Next up, we go down to Northampton where you'll find Mr. Dave Bibby. And Dave tonight has selected Darlene Love, A Long Way to Be Happy. In the house from Grimsby. How do you, Paul? Who's Joe? Ex-Yorkshire. Hey up, lad. Not that, DJ Rods. Sound of Darlene Love and A Long Way to Be Happy, sent in by our good friend down in Northampton, Mr. Dave Bibby. This next one comes from the man himself, goes by the name of Mr. Alec McBride down there in Aspie, Scunthorpe. This is a great Patty Austin, and I was ready for love. Just bought this last week.
Is to know just when it's the right time to allow myself to fall in love. To make it the love of love. So I put this question to you. Why do you think make it through? It can be so exciting. But it's you that makes it so loud. Tell me, are you ready for love? Are we ready for love? Just so give your love to me. Then tell me when it will be. So I'm gonna put the question to you. Anything to say no, make it move on. It can be so exciting. But it's make it so exciting. Tell me, are you ready for love? Are we ready for love? Just so give your love to me. Then tell me when it will be. So I'm gonna put the question to you. Anything to say no, make it move on. It can be so exciting. But it's make it so exciting.
Priceless. That's groggy. I didn't think I was going to win it in the auction. But it's priceless to me, like. It's to know just when it's the right time to allow myself to fall in love. Patty Austin, and Are We Ready for Love? Sent in by our good friend down in Ashby, Mr. Alec McBride. And as I said, I just got that record last week because I've always been a fan of the great Patty Austin, but some of her records were just going a wee bit mental, and I found this one quite cheap than it was normally, and I thought I'll just grab it now. Great record. Next up, the lovely Mags Barlow has also sent in her request for tonight, which is The Innocent Bystanders and Frantic Escape. It was previously picked by Martin Barlow, and Martin Barlow's picked something that's previously picked by Mags Barlow. Barlows are at it, but we love the Barlows. It did that, Groggy, yes. Still to get my present off Jersey though. This is from Mags to Martin, I think. And Martin is from Martin to Mags. I think that's the way it works. I don't know, Corky. Not originally, no. What's the original key? I can't read it, it's too small. Haley maybe done it. You can give me better than that, Jordan, come on. In fact, Pamaline, it was on Pamaline as well. The original was on Atlantic, but it was also on the Pamaline label. It wasn't on Haley. Well, Haley doesn't come up anyway, Corky, so just for your information, pal. Innocent Bystanders and Frantic Escape, sent in by the lovely Mags Barlow for her loving husband, Martin Barlow. This next one comes from another fantastic guy down there in Ossett. One of the guys that has been on the show since the start, and I think, in honesty, I don't think he's missed 2 shows, and coming up for 10 years next year. And he's also a fantastic artist. If you ever get the chance to get any of his paintings or any of his drawings, buy them, because I've told everybody they're going to be worth money someday. None other than Mr. Robert Furness tonight has selected the great Whitney Houston.
There's a time when the tears should fill your eyes,
And you'll never stand alone.
and you can't see past the shadow to the sun on the other side. Don't despair, because there always will be someone.
Last export before the brandy.
Don't lose faith.
Feel the
I
brandy.
won't let you lose your way, because you'll never stand alone. I'll be standing by.
The lovely Linda Haycock and Dave Haycock have sent me up a very special bottle of brandy, and I'm trying to drink it.
No, but no brandy till the day the straw.
No, 9 o'clock I'm starting
Might
the
send the
brandy.
money to straw.
No, I'm not doing I'll do the money after the show. If I
What
do,
about your gas?
well, I'll do it tomorrow then, Georgie.
Aye.
It's not your money, Georgie, will you?
Send the money tomorrow,
Up.
no the night.
Well, listen, shoot, will you?
You want my bank details?
That's all witch coming in.
Oh, you're getting me brandy tonight, boy. I can assure you right now. Is it my fault Rachel's got beaten?
Aye, Georgie's fault. Everything's Georgie's fault.
I did all day.
Get
Get that wood lifted.
9 o'clock badges coming out. Tell her, Linda.
Aye, 9 o'clock. Going now.
Don't be scared. You can
You're welcome,
just
Robert.
reach for me and I'll be there. Don't lose hope. God will see it through, you know, because you never stand alone. And I'll be standing by. I'll keep you from the cold when you cry. Too strong when you can find the strength inside, and you'll always have songs in mind. You'll never stand alone. Love standing by.
Stock up in Motown, guys. Motown records are going to go big if you buy the right ones.
Standing by to carry you through all the tears and rain. Reach for me. Reach for me, baby. See, I'll be the one to hold you, the one to show you that you never stand alone. See, I'll be standing by. I'll keep you from the cold. I'll hold you when you cry. Too strong when you can't find your strength inside. You'll always have a songs in mind. You'll never stand alone. Never. Love standing by.
Probably, Johnny.
I'll keep you from the cold. I'll hold you when you cry. Too strong when you can't find the strength inside. You'll always have
She'll be okay when she gets her eyes sorted, Robert. Hopefully it's soon, Joey.
Never love standing by you. Oh, love is standing by.
The great Whitney Houston and You'll Never Stand Alone. Sent in by our good friend down there in Ossett, Mr. Robert Furness. This next one comes from a fantastic lady called Marion Livingston. Sometimes I call Marion Bennett because she's with Dave, but I believe they're not married. So Marion is Marion Livingston, and she sent me a message today because Dave usually sends me the tracks that they both want, and then she sent me a message saying, I want to change it, Tom. I says, no problem at all, and she's changed it to Enelly Blue. She likes Enelly Blue. This is Deck the Halls, a little Christmas number.
Dark the halls with boughs of holly. La 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly. La 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 la. Don't we now our gay apparel? La 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 la. Roll the ancient Yuletide carol. La 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 la.
You're welcome, Marion. Sure is. They won the day though. Oh, please, Terry. Thank you, Julian. Share the stream, guys. Very 20s. Keefy used to play the violin. There's something did they do today. Was it good at it, Susie? Let's see if we keep it want to do that.
Just the way the old year passes. Hail the new year, lads and lasses.
Lads and lasses.
Sing with joyous all together. Heedless of the wind and weather. Heedless of the wind and weather.
Before your time, Susie. Right yourself, keep it back. Georgie played it as well. That's you, CB. Innerly Blue and the Deck the Halls, sent in by the lovely Marion Bennett up there in Dundee. And thank you guys once again for all your smiley faces, all in memory of little Kyle, who sadly passed away a few years back. Next up, we go down to Birmingham, Solihull to be exact, where you'll find a reggae man. And there's a lot of reggae men down there in Solihull, but this is a very special reggae man called Mr. Rob Farr. And Rob Farr tonight has selected Solomon Burke, and it's Presents for Christmas.
I just had present for everyone under one great big Christmas tree. For every boy that wants a brand new toy, for every Johnny that wants a car, for every Julia that wants a big bike that can ride and ride and ride. Now my little dog, she wants a dog that cries, one that walks and wipes its eyes. And I see there's someone that wants somebody home just to live and in their arms. What a Christmas present.
Who do you mean you and he was the classic violin player. I know you mean Susie.
You know if I could just give out
Your QTC, Judy Benedict.
under one great big Christmas tree. You know we would battle the
Start calling him Hoodie. Alright, Hoodie.
and everybody could just stand around
Oh,
and
yeah,
say,
Hoodie, yeah.
who is that for me? Come on, a Christmas present for everybody this year.
Oh yeah, okay,
So are you ready? Come on everybody, come on one more time together. Merry Christmas, baby. Present for you, Christmas directly from me. All this rock is around.
Still got a bell, Johnny. Ding ding.
All the policemen and all
Johnny, get Johnny up. Thank please. You're welcome, Rob.
Christmas present, baby. Here we go.
Here we go.
Come on, let me hear you. Come on. All right. Now listen to me. Somewhere in this big wide world, there's some girl in the world.
Solomon Burke and Presents for Christmas, sent in by the reggae man himself, the great Rob Farr, down there in Birmingham. And Rob's DJing on New Year's Eve with the fantastic band the AC30s down in a working men's club down in Birmingham. And last week I tried to arrange a busload of the Soul family to go down, but nobody come back to me and says I'll come with you, man. So we're not coming, unfortunately. But I'd loved it. But we'll get there one day. Next up. Now I don't know if this has probably got to the stage where it becomes, for me, one of the most hated songs. You know, like the Snake and all them songs that I won't play. Because every time I go and do gigs everywhere, pestering, can you play this, please? Sir Tom Thompson has selected this. Him and the lovely Jane are out for their daughter's 40th tonight, and they will get it on catch up. Tom sent it in just to wind me up. And I know a lot of people love it. Mr. Billy Ocean. Right back spells danger. To organise a busload to come down, yes. Once you get this new setup done and get the gigs coming in, go be good. Very good, Johnny. Go to the bars in the town centre. Singing them Marmite tunes in it. Just hear it too much and everybody asks for it, just does me nothing. Yeah, I remember playing it at Aretha's and it was bouncing, and I think about 3 or 4 people kept coming up and asking me to play it again and play it again. I'm like, see, you're only allowed to hear it once and then move on. Yeah. And he's still doing concerts as well, Donna, yes. Gotta hand it to him. Popular in West Yorkshire, Joey. Especially at this time of year, you play that out anywhere, the place just erupts, I know. But they're not very musically educated in my eyes. That's just my opinion. Running to you, girl, with you beside me. Oh Lord, heaven guide you. Red light, still the red light, you want the lyrics of it? No, you wouldn't. Your memory is gone. The birds are sitting. Billy Ocean and Red Light Spells Danger. And as Keith Kay said, it's a Marmite tune. People can get can like it, people dislike it. But the fact is, when you're DJing out, and like Martin Taggart says there, when I'd done Aretha's, I played it because there's a lot of younger people in, and it was that kind of atmosphere, and I thought, bang, that'll put them on the dance floor, put them in a good mood. But once you play it in certain venues, then they just keep pestering you all night to play it again and play it again. And I'm a DJ that I won't play records twice, definitely not. It's just not in me. Unless I'm drunk or I've had too much brandy, then I may slip up. No. Does she remind you of somebody? Does anybody ever watch Still Game? Right, does anybody ever watch Still Game? Do you know Mina that's in the shop with the, what do you call him? Naveed. Right, I'm not joking. Right, Naveed's wife sits in the corner. That's Georgie. I'm telling you. Watch Still Game. She's a spitting image. Anyway, next up, over in Australia, we have a fantastic guy, and I know he's on because I've just checked. Mr. Google goes by the name of Mr. Glenn Evans. And Glenn Evans, I said to him we're going to do a special Christmas show tomorrow night, and I would be very pleased if he could tune in. Now, I know Glenn suffers from MND and is not well and things like that, and it's not easy for Glenn to get up at this time of the morning, which is 11 hours ahead of us, which was whatever time, 7 o'clock or whatever it is. But he said, Tam, I'm going to set my alarm and I'm going to come and watch your show. And he's on. He goes by the name of Google on, I think Google is his handle on Mixcloud. And you all know what he's done for the Secret Santa and everything. And tonight, Mr. Glenn Evans has selected the great Gene Chandler. Kath Birchall like this. And does she have a friend? Are you there, Glenn? Come on and say hi, Glenn. I know he's watching. He's maybe tired. Good day, Spot.
She's so easy to look at. She's got style, she's got grace. I would do anything just to be in your place. You're my best friend, you know that I would do you no wrong. There's a moon out tonight, and I don't wanna be alone. Ask her, does she have a friend for me?
Merry Christmas from us.
Merry Christmas over in Australia.
Thanks for being such a lovely person. Happy New Year to you,
We could drive down to Gino's, maybe take in a show. We could come back to my place where the lights are down low. I know love is a gamble, and my eyes open wide. Spin my heart.
Cheers, Mr. Glenn Evans.
I feel looking tonight. Ask her, does she have a friend for me? Does she have a friend for me? I just wanna know, 'cause that brown thing we got there, I know someone out there. Does she? Oh, does she? I got a little money in my pocket.
How did she do? It's a big place, Australia.
Is that what I
He's in Victoria. Glenn comes from Victoria. And he looks forward to the show every week. He's been watching it for years.
Off the blues. Here's a dime for the phone. I don't think she'll refuse. You're my best friend. I know that you would do me no wrong. I just want me a woman I could call my own. Ask her.
Right, she's out. Good. Welshman. Oh, Glenn's a Welshman. Another like Price.
Does she have a friend for me? Ask her. Does she have a friend for me?
Three's it. Gotcha. You're probably a bit cocky.
I just wanna know, 'cause that girl thing we got there, all of those silver out there, does
They've got a big soul scene over in Australia.
Is there one out there for me? Ask her, ask her.
Japanese have probably got the biggest soul scene, northern soul scene.
Does she?
Woo!
Does she? Does she have a friend for me?
Who beat 'em, Cocky?
Ask her, ask her, ask her. Does she have a friend for me?
Please, yeah, alright. Jean Chandler, and does she have a friend for me? Sent in by my good friend Glenn Evans over there in Victoria in Australia. I'm thinking Glenn's Google. I may be wrong. Terry worked in Adelaide. Glenn liked people bro stuff. But I thought his name was Google on Mixcloud. I may be wrong. I know Google's watching, but these are the things that you don't know about, how people are handling their disease, especially like MND, and how a horrible disease it is, and you may not be able to communicate and things like that. So I've just got to be kind of patient, but I would really love it to come on the show and just say hi everybody. Thanks for all your fantastic comments to Glenn, because he is a fantastic guy. Next up, the lovely Lil Jones over there in Cricket. She calls me her boyo.
I don't think they heard you.
Has selected Sam Moore.
Give me a funky horn now.
This is pretty good loving.
Oh,
Plenty good loving.
now listen to me. If you got the wheel,
Yeah, it is. It's Japan's mental for the music scene.
you pick the
Well,
time, baby.
especially northern soul, reggae.
I'll take a place. You won't have to worry.
Very good. 9 o'clock, TeeBee's Motel 3. And if you got a Motown 3 stick from TeeBee, your name's in the hat.
I take every dream of yours and make them real from day to day to day.
That superstar arrived at Derby. That superstar arrived at
Not yet, no. I've got the red carpet.
Better not let me do.
Hope you're recording this, are you?
Aye. Cheers, Gogia. Sam Moore. Plenty good loving. Sent in by the lovely Lil Jones. Have you not? I'm not, Dave. That's correct. The reason was that you had to send in £10, and if you sent in £10, then I would send you out the stick free. And I did know that you sent in a £5, and then 2 weeks later you sent in another £5. So I do owe you a stick. So I'll send that up to you, Dave. No problem. It's getting close, guys. 7 minutes to 9. Next up, we have one from the lovely Carol Dunkerley. I've not seen Pete and Carol on. They weren't on last week as well. I'll sort that out for you, Dave. No problem. And it's strange, you know, when... Oh, here's Fergie. Oh, Told you I miss people on the show. Right, let me just read Fergie's story. Evening everyone, just a quick hello. It's totally slipped my mind that the show was on tonight on a record clearing mission at the moment. Hope you all had a fab night with Tam and the family as usual. Looking very Christmassy there, Tam. I'll get the show and catch up. Wishing you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you, Fergie. Good to have you on the show, pal. No, I'm not going to play that. Where am I going? Right, I'm going there. Right, okay. This comes from the lovely Carol Dunkerley. This is the New Beats with Run, Baby Run. Thanks, Fergie. On Hickory original. It is a great youth club song. Hope you've all been saving your youth club tunes. We will do, Fergie. Please stay with us, Fergie, because we're doing the Secret Santa tonight. It probably was Rob. The New Beats and Run Baby Run, the way back from 1965, sent in by the lovely Carol Dunkerley. Thank you for that, Rochelle McDonald. Next week's Youth Club 3 before 8 will come from Mr. Tom Thompson. Now, Tom was very ill and was in hospital when I was doing the list, and he's the only one that I had to go back to. So next week we're going to do Mr. Tom Thompson's Youth Club 3 before 8, and the thing is, they're out tonight, so I will contact Jane tomorrow to let Jane know that it's Tom's next week. Thank you for that. I totally forgot. It's a drink. I don't even had a brandy yet. Next up we go down to Hull, where you'll find the gorgeous, the lovely Donna Story. Greatest grandman in the world, who has selected the great Alexander O'Neill, big favourite of George's. This is Our First Christmas, 1988, and poor Phil's away working, so it's their first Christmas not being together, but she's thinking of you, Phil, and she sends her love.
Welcome to the mall.
wash my hands. Yeah, I can imagine, Fergie. The cassette club. Georgie makes me feel like Santa Claus. I hope we're superstars as they think of Santa Claus. Donna's got it in vinyl. It's filled though. Can you imagine, Rob? Yeah, the great man himself, Mr. Alexander O'Neill, with Our First Christmas from 1988, sent in by the lovely Donna Story down there in Hull. And it's going out to Phil because Phil's away working in the North Sea over the Christmas period, and Donna says to me today that it's their first Christmas that they've not been together, but Donna looks after the grandkids, does a fantastic job. Next up, we go back up to Dundee for Mr. Dave Bennett, who has selected the Cadillacs. Ooh, ooh, Lolita. From 1958. You're welcome, Dave.
Lolita is the girl that they all talk about. Lolita is the girl that I came to see now.
Next up, TeeBee's Motown Theme.
Lolita, you are the answer to all of my prayers. I'm gonna hold her tight to know just how I feel.
Here we are, Ellen. Good night, Elwin and Lil. Take care.
You know my love is the real. Lolita is the girl, she's a devil of style. Lolita is the girl, and she's running me wild. Lolita, oh Lolita, you are the answer to all of my prayers. Lolita is the girl, she's the devil a child. Lolita is the girl and she's running me wild. Lolita, oh Lolita, you are the answer to all of my prayers.
The Cadillacs and Ooh Ooh Lolita from 1958. Wasn't even born, and it was sent in by a good friend up there in Dundee, Mr. Dave Bennett. And thank you once again for all your fantastic smiley faces in aid and memory of little Kyle, who sadly passed away a few years back. We're a bit late tonight, but here comes TeeBee's Motown 3. Now this guy goes by the name of Mr. Bobby Taylor, and he sang with a group called the Vancouvers, and he made some fantastic music and some great albums a wee back in the early Motown days, a wee back in the 1960s. And This was one that was never released, in my eyes. Should have been released. And if you listen to the words of this song, it so reminds you of what a lot of people are going through at the present time. And this was recorded how many years ago? 32 and 25. It's 57 years ago. Bobby Taylor and the Vancouvers. One World.
My man is jets. The faster the planes, the smaller it gets. Lands that were far are now right next door.
TeeBee's Motown 3.
You once could ignore it, but not anymore. This is one world, got to live here, my friend. If we don't help our neighbors, it might mean the end of our world. People are starving, they're dropping like flies. Every 5 seconds, another one dies. We live a good life with 3 meals a day, and all we can't finish, we just throw away. This is our neighbors, it might mean the end of our world. There are good men among us who are forging ahead with vision to lead us where we must be led. If you can't be among those who point out the way, then watch where they're going and hear what they say. This is my friend. If we don't help our neighbors, it might mean the end of our world.
One World, Bobby Taylor and the Vancouvers. Unreleased Motown from 1968, 57 years ago. And he's talking about what's going on in the world today. It's amazing. This next band has made some classic records, but another band that was very underrated during the Motown era, and they go by the name of the Velvelettes. It's Long Gone Lover, from the cellar full of Motown, unreleased. Yeah, Marvin Gaye's
I just used his letter and I feel better. He's been gone for such a long, long time, but you know I'm sure that he's still mine. All the things people say are hurting me, they try to make me think he's deserting me. I just used his letter and I feel better.
Thank you, Joey. enjoy yourself.
Telling me that he'll be coming soon. Whenever I'm down and feeling bad, whenever my heart is feeling sad, I just kiss his letter and I feel better. My baby's gone. Down the line, but I know he's still mine. Yes, I love him. Tell the world 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 I love him. Tell the world.
The Velvelettes and a Long Gone Lover from the Cellar Full of Motown. Unreleased, another one that probably never even made an album from the Velvelettes. Very underrated during their Motown career. But this next artist and band were very much forefront of a lot of what Motown did a way back in the 60s and 70s. This is the great Martha Reeves and the Vandellas. This is taken from an album. This is called Benjamin.
Every day at lunchtime, Benjamin, we talk about the same old things, how she wouldn't take your ring. Every day at coffee, Benjamin, I listen to the same old spiel, how you think she's such a deal. But tell me, Benjamin, how could she be such a deal when she makes you feel so bad? After all the trouble you and she have had,
Cheers, Falcon.
it's all I can do to keep from hurting you. She's no good, Benji, you should find someone new. Every time I see you, Benjamin,
The ones that got away. That's true.
she's always what is on your mind.
Thank you, Georgie. Cheers, Ian.
She's got you in
Thank you, Donna. Thank you, Robert.
Always when I see you, Benjamin, I ask you if you've had enough. You tell me that you called her love. You're just kidding yourself.
Thank you, Greggy.
Never call her love.
Thank you, Fluff.
When she's got
Thank you, Linda.
so mixed up.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you, Susie.
When she had broken up.
Thank you, Mr. Paul Kerr. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, David Marion. Thank you, Johnny Wood. Thank you, Mr. John.
Hey, Benjamin, how about
Thank you, John
me
Kent.
and you? Oh, Benjamin,
Thank you, Mr. Jeff Campbell.
you should find somebody new. How about me and you? Benjamin,
I love that. Just, and I find it so intriguing to try and find so many great album tracks. I mean, if you look back and you think to yourself how many Motown albums were made by all these fantastic artists, it's unbelievable. thousands. I remember I worked in a record shop a way back in the late 1970s, early 1980s, and I bought everything. Any Motown stuff that come in, I bought it. That was me. I was Motown daft. And I remember we got a paper through saying that you could buy every single thing that's been released by Motown Records, and it would cost between £15,000 to £20,000. This was in vinyl. This was to the record shop. And I just wish they had the lottery in them days, or they had something where, like, I won the £20,000 that time on stealth competitions. I would just love that to happen, and have it happened then. That, because it coming at, I think it was 2 big crates. Every release album and single on Motown would come in 2 big massive crates, and I remember looking at it and thinking, oh wow, I wish I had them. But you just got to love the Motown. Next up, we go back up to a lovely place in Scotland called Blair Logie, where you'll find a fantastic lady, the lovely Rochelle MacDonald, who tonight has selected the Love Lights. And this love is real. 13 minutes. One of the soul families going to be very happy.
You've been hurt.
Thank you, Faggy.
So bad. This is real.
The guests here.
Oh, the superstar has arrived.
Superstars arrived.
And I'll make you understand that, baby.
Oh, get excited. How many minutes? Countdown to
Like the saying.
13 minutes.
Oh, 13 minutes.
Someone. Everyone.
Tell them I said hi,
Joseph.
Tell them I said hi.
Yes, you are like the tiny blazing rose.
Can anybody guess who the superstar is going to be?
Cause baby, this is so real. Oh, my little darling, whoa. You know my love is real.
No, it's not Belly on the telly. Belly on the telly's gone. You know me, Cookie, I don't bring them back. Keep guessing, guys.
This is the real. Listen to me, baby. Now I don't care. Oh no.
Billy, go on, say
We gotta love this true.
Go ahead, Billy. You can guess that, dear. The red light guy, Billy Ocean. The lovely Brit Coombe. Louise from Solutions. Or is it Jeff Campbell? What a tune. The Love Lights, and This Love Is Real, sent in by the lovely Rochelle MacDonald up there in Blair Logie. This next one comes from a fantastic wee guy who lives down in Cleethorpes and goes by the name of Mr. John Kidd, who tonight has selected 100% Pure Poison. And you keep coming back. No, it's not Al Wilson, Max. Has he not passed away, Max? I can't bring the dead back, Max.
Poland Jack.
Is it Ginger Johnny? Big Kearney, there's a carpet. You guess that, coming back.
Just a little misunderstanding, and you walk out the door. You keep coming back.
Wilfred Nancy.
And I still don't know the reason that you left me before.
He's been sacked. Mr. Mike done? No, not me. Johnny's just getting his frock on. Billy Cracky. Santa! Will be revealed in 9 minutes time. Coming back. Oh, I would love that, Gordon. Errol from Broxford Football Club.
Right, Connie, what is that?
I'm on the brandy new, John.
What brandy, Connie?
Big brandy. You're welcome, John. Fergie on the tractor. It would be Max. Gaza. I wish I could afford them, Robert. We have 8 minutes left before we have a big draw and we reveal who tonight's superstar is going to be that's going to do the draw. And there have been some great guesses, guys, and I would love to have got the likes of Gaza or Barry Ferguson Nancy or something like that. But honestly, I just couldn't afford them type of guys. But I've got somebody cheap and nasty, and he's going to do a fantastic job. So there you go. It's male. This next one comes from my good friend, Mr. John Grogan. This is Luther Ingram with a revisited number called Thinking About You. Mel Gibson and his kilt. It's a good thought, that. Maybe get him next year. It's a bucket, Johnny. From Grogan himself, Mr. John Grogan. Down until morning.
I was just thinking about you.
Where's my brandy, Johnny? She's getting excited about the guests. She said she didn't forget to be bringing me the brandy. Nicholas Johnson. Nice one, Linda. My daughter would love that. Chris Sutton. No chance of him coming to my house. He's done it. No monster tunes tonight, guys. I'm going to restart the monster tunes in the new year. Is it Jack or is it Victor? Woody from the Bay City Roller. It's David. It's been off his still game. She goes under the skies of Georgia.
I was just thinking about you.
No, he didn't.
How you
as it comes. Come on, Zena. Get it start going, Zena. It's Rob C. Nesbitt. Bobby the barman. No, I didn't watch it still. You can watch it. Huh?
How you make me feel. How you make me feel.
Winston. Winston, one leg.
Aye, Barry Manilow. I flew him in for Monaco. Good try, Rochelle.
Old Tom, no stingy yin.
Aye, old Tom, aye.
Old Tom, here's the money.
Oh, here's a what's my brandy glass?
Well, didn't like that yet.
Terrible, man. What you keep saying? Linda, you're going to have words.
Love this shit, this is America.
Winston is my favourite as well, Rochelle.
Old Tom.
I did a little bit old Tom. Tom's skinny. I'm a wee fat guy. So. Luther Ingram and Thinking About You, sent in by my good friend John Grogan down there in Termorden. Thank you for I'm going to maybe do this every week because I love all the comments. Rod Stewart, oh, I wish I could afford them, Rochelle. Winston, but they're in there doing that at the moment, and I'm going to be very surprised if you don't know him when he arrives. It's my huge home delivery guy. But we've got one more record, and then we will reveal who the superstar, the upcoming superstar, is that's going to make the draw tonight, who is impartial and doesn't know any of the Soul family, and is just going to pick a number out of the hat, and that number will win £1,345. Next up, my good friend Phil Story, up there in the main room somewhere in the North Sea. This is the Hopkins Brothers. It's called Shake Cherie. Simon Cowell. Couldn't afford him.
You shake that thing, the way you shake it, baby, makes me wanna swing. 'Cause, yeah, when you move your hips in a fun way, I make me wanna dance all night, dance all day. I can't turn you loose, need your love, baby. Got to have you back, so come on, come on, dance.
They're in there somewhere.
Yeah. You're my lovely baby. You're so fine.
Big Joe Jordan. I would love Big Joe to be there.
You know that you're mine. I really like the way
Darryl Smith.
you shake that thing.
Thank you, Peggy.
Makes me wanna swing.
Loving that brandy.
Yeah, when you move your hips in a fun way, make me wanna dance all
Thank you, Dave and Linda. I love you.
I can't turn you loose, need your love.
I think Tommy Cooper's passed away. I know I've got you. I can't bring people back from the dead. I know I'm good, but I'm not that good. Thank you, Steve and Michelle. Radio Cool, what's going down? Peggy Stewart. Peggy's passed away on holiday. Donald, where's my treasure? So that's it. The Hopkins Brothers and Sheik Cherie. I'm not bringing him in this show, Corky. Right, Georgie, would you like to bring the guest in, please? I'm so pleased that I asked this person to do this today, and I'm really chuffed. Just can you stay there a minute? Thank you.
Oh, come on now.
Georgie, will you get? Get them talking. Right, and I've been very excited about this guy coming and do this today, and I asked him personally to do it. This upcoming star has learned to play the guitar in the last few months or whatever, and he's got his first gig in at the Queen of the South Social Club on the 27th of December, and he goes by the name of Alfie, which was guessed by Corky and Keith K. He is my grandson, and he goes by the name of Alfie. So he's we're all out of the park. But Alfie, come on in, Alf. Come on in. Right. This is Alfie.
Shy.
The way that's shy.
Right, I'm away.
You get away, Georgie.
And stop slivering, you. Leave him.
See that? I couldn't hang that like
You know.
Just like me then. So this is my grandson Alfie, my youngest grandson, and Alfie is going to choose one of the names out of the hat, and whatever name comes out, just be careful because you might pick up two, so just make sure you get one, okay? Right. Here we go. Just one?
That's two.
Right, two, put one back, got it? Okay, Alfie, can you tell me the name?
Leslie Lanks.
Leslie Lanks.
Oh, Leslie, well.
Leslie Lanks. There you go. Leslie Lanks, if you can see that. Leslie Lanks has just won £1,345. Thank you to my grandson Alfie.
Well done, Leslie.
Well done, Leslie.
And well done, everybody. He's all deserved it.
He's all deserved it.
There's only one winner.
And just to show you that there's loads, all your names are in it. Glenn Evans, who put £200 into it. Glenn Evans' name's there 20 times. Ian McDonald's name's there 28 times because of everything that he contributed to it. Colin Wignall's name's there. You know, all your names were in there. It wasn't just one name. So well done, Leslie. Weir is the right name. And thank you, Alfie. That's another £5 away, is it? Take it to the skill and sell it. Well done, Leslie Weir. Leslie Lanks. Oh man. Is she still on? Are you there, Leslie? No, she's not there. She might come on. Well done, Leslie. And that could have went to any one of these guys. And I'm so glad that it's went to Leslie. Leslie, we met Leslie when we done our first gig down in Blackpool at the Pug. And Leslie was there. And Leslie just come herself. She's now with Simon. And they were at Bridlington last year. And a fantastic couple. And Leslie's just a lovely lady. And I'm just so pleased that it's all been done. And if Leslie would like to get in touch with me, send me her bank details. I will transfer that money into her bank. She comes from Backup in Lancaster. It's Lancaster. So we've still got some tracks to play on the show. And before we go, I would just like to thank all of you guys that did contribute and put money in to the Secret Santa. This is what it's all about on TeeBee's Sunday Soul Show. We do quite a lot for charity. We have done in the past years, and I want to keep it up. But I also want to give the chance for, it's like Julie last year when she told us she only had 37 pence in her bank, and Julie won £1,000. And now this year, one of the soul families won £1,300. So next year we're going to go for £1,500. And all I need you to do is stay with me, donate when you can. I'm not asking you because I know people, especially at this time when you got all the carry-ons where, you know, we're living in a crisis and things like that. But if you can, then all you have to do is donate, because I give a lot with the sticks. I bought all the posters and the calendars and everything for the auction, and the auction raised £500. So, I mean, it means the world to me to do this. And Robert Furnace will tell you, I mean, we've done this from the start. We've tried to, I've always gave back what you give to me. You pay your subscriptions every week. All I do is give back. Thank you. And good luck. And thank you to every one of you that have donated. It means the world to me. But as always, every week on this show, we always play a track for a lovely lady that should still be with us today, the lovely Jackie Williman. This is your Justice for Jackie tune. Yellow Love Hearts only. Gino Pax. For this time I thank you. Thank you for doing that. Gee, thank you Alfie for doing the draw. Up and coming star, you'll see him on stage somewhere. See you later, Alfie.
Satisfaction in what you do, and that ain't all, babe. I even found a piece of mind. Yeah, cause it's not
Leslie's here. Hi, Leslie. You love Alfie, do you, Leslie?
You made a my love, my love, my worth of giving, my love, and my life worth of living. What more can you do? Hey, what more can you do? I never realized.
He got it last night. He was up in Glasgow at the O2. Cheaper than all the rest of the guys that you wanted to see. It costs Georgie a tenner. That's Georgie telling me that I've got to give her a tenner because it costs her a tenner. Can you win with these women? Like, you just want money, money, money. Right?
I just want to thank you, baby. Mama, for being so good to me, baby. Oh, come on, baby. Mama, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, yes, you are so good to me, baby.
Gino Pax, and for this I thank you, was your Justice for Jackie tune this week, sent in by our good friend Ginger Johnny, our big brother, who sends in the tracks every week. This next one comes from Mr. Pete Dunkerley down there in Glossop, and Peter selected Sass, a number called Much Too Much from 1982. So you can come up. We've bought tickets to go and see him. It's unbelievable what he's done, Rob. I didn't even know he played guitar, and he's taught himself through YouTube, and he's got his first gig at the Queen of the South Hospitality Day on the 27th. Good idea, Susie. You sort it out, Susie. I'll go along with that. a naked calendar. Don't kid me by a naked calendar. Is it just the women that's going to do the naked calendar, or is it the guys as well? And all the proceeds are going to charity. Naked. I look good naked, me. Who fancies a naked calendar for next year? You've got to be over 60 to get in the calendar. Oh, you youngers are bobbed it. I know they're all the goal, Linda. And they would raise a few quid. Like, Linda, you talk to Susie and you just come back to me.
Every single day, oh baby.
I know, I do like with the staples school.
I'm waiting for you to come my way. Now that the time has come, takes my breath away. I'll always be here.
Oh, touch it. I'll let Susie and the lovely Linda Haycock organise it, and they will get back to me, and then we'll try and do something. It's all going to be for charity. It'll be fun. I think it's a great idea. You're looking so dejected.
That's too much. I am used to saying, yeah. I just live much too much. Much too much.
That's a good idea, Keith. The organisation of it all can be a wee bit special, but I think the two ladies, Linda and Susie, between the both of them, they'll sort it out. But in the Gables, Keith's happy to get the budget smugglers in. Love the brandy.
That's too much.
I think it'd probably be better if I'm not in it. Because I would really spoil it for a lot of people. But if you want me in it, I'm cool. I've got a good photograph of it when it was built. Georgie's got it in the fridge. I'd have to find them. I'd be a wee fat belly. Sass and Much Too Much from 1982, sent in by our good friend Mr. Pete Dunkerley down there in Glossop. Now it's a great idea, and the great thing about next year is I'm going to be doing a tour of Yorkshire in May, and I'm going to, the whole idea of the tour in Yorkshire in May is going to be to raise money for the Bluebell Wood charity hospice. that they do a fantastic job. Like the boys from Bridlington and Scarborough Weekenders, they do. And what I could do, if these two lovely ladies, Susie and Linda, can organise and get back to me on what the situation is with the calendar, then we could include the calendar. I'm not doing the tour until May, so it gives you 4 or 5 months to get everything organised, and then we can... Shut up, Georgie. And then we could include the calendar when I'm doing the tour, which is birthday pics with Tam each month. Aye, that would be good, wouldn't it? Aye. I'll let the ladies decide what they want to do with the calendar, and I know that Linda and Susie's original idea, and Linda goes along with it, so I will leave it up to them to do, and we'll see where it goes, because it's a great idea to raise money for charity, which we have done in this show for a number of years. It's a fantastic thing, and it's all you guys that put the money in every year to all these charities. I'm just the guy that organises it and makes sure everything's okay and plays the music and sits here on a Sunday night, gets gassed, falls out with Georgie and plays some great music. And that music's chosen by you. And this next one comes from my good friend Mr. Martin Barlow. But my good friend Martin Barlow has requested that this song goes out to his loving wife, Mags Barlow.
I've been trying to get a key to fix color.
This is Jack Radix.
Sometimes your nightmare
It's called No Matter.
turns into your dream.
It's in my box.
And that's true.
No, not ever. Life has never been better. Don't matter. Life
I've got the first photograph if you want it for March.
Lost my job, wrecked the car. I've been robbed, so I won't get far. It don't matter.
don't matter.
And then the bank took the house. Now the neighbors started shout. Don't matter.
Georgie's actually got this on the fridge.
Don't matter. 'Cause life has never been better.
If you want that for March.
Has never been better. Don't matter. 'Cause life has never been better. Na 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 no, not ever. 'Cause life has never been better.
Leslie, remember to send me your bank details and I'll get that money over to you right after the show.
I'm free to be me, and as far as I can see, it's much better, better. Don't matter. 'Cause life
It's no filter, that the real me, Linda.
has never been better.
No filters allowed. Don't listen to her, Linda. Talks a lot of shite. Okay, Leslie. I will give it to Alfie. Yeah, a lot of people love this record, especially Mr. Johnny Wood. Jack Radix and No Matter. Sent in by my good friend, Mr. Tiny Barlow, for his lovely wife, Mags. Next up, we go down to a place where I don't know where they live now because they moved house. And she has sent me her new address, but I can't remember it. But I know her old address. This comes from the lovely Jane Belindy Thompson. It's Valerie Wellington. It's a bit of rock and roll. Whole lot of shaking going on. Need more brandy, Johnny. You wouldn't believe the money I gave that boy faggot. Thank you, Leslie, got that. No problem, Glenn. Glenn Evans has been trying to get through, but he can't get me. But he's listening to the show. That's okay, Glenn. Say hi, Glenn. And a wee whiskey, Susie?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Well done, Leslie.
Cheers. Strong against this. That's her trying to get me drunk. Didn't you drunk with that?
I put a lot of lemonade in it.
Why did he?
Because I'm not taking you up the stairs tonight.
You're taking up with the show, Georgie.
I will.
Oh, will you?
I need your hat though.
She's got to say she did a better job. Good shit.
Can't out to twiddle the knobs and
No, you don't get. Rock and roll on the soul show. No ice, Linda. She's a part-timer. No ice. Terrible. I try and teach her, but she just doesn't listen. Valerie Wellington, and with her version of A Whole Lot of Shaking Going On. Bit of rock and roll on TeeBee's Sunday Soul Show. Next up, we go up to a fantastic place called Dunfermline, where you will find... Georgie, can you be quiet? I'm trying to show you.
Right.
Oh, just getting ice. That she started that, Linda.
Right. I've not got enough to do, Linda.
Mina, listen to Mina. And you'll find a fantastic couple, Keith and Susie Kay. And the man of the house, Mr. Keith Kay, tonight has selected Buster and Eddie. Can't Be Still.
Right then, ice, Linda. Ice, ice, baby. Stop.
Can't get the staff these days. You want to come and date for a Linda? Your friends will have ice cubes like that. Thank you, Dirty.
Yeah. There. Happy now?
She's got a heat in the brandy, look. She can't get a heat in the fucking
I'll
egg.
you in a minute.
You're welcome, Keith. Tell her, Linda. only have one more request to go. If I have not played your request, please tell me now. I think I've got them on tonight though. But I'm going to do Fergie time. I'm going to take you back to the sound of the 70s. Go ahead, Kitty boy. I got it as well. Good mind, sing a light bulb. Did I play Sassies? Remind me what it was, Corky. Philip. No, play Philip Kirk. Remind me what yours was, Philip. That was Buster and Eddie and Can't Be Still. Said my good friend up there in Dunfermline, Mr. Keith K. So I've still got two to play. Philip Kerr and Corky. If you can let me know what the tracks were, I will. They've got to be there. I will play them, pal. But Mr. Dave Rimmer down in Skegness has selected the great Patty Austin, and I'll give all my love. Thank you, Philip.
Fusion in this heart of mine is hurting me so bad. Delusion came from loving you, the only guy I ever had. Seclusion might be my way out, breaking up my heart. I'm giving all my love to you. Tell me what is there that's left for me to do. Suspicion, something of the mind leads to jealousy. But admission that you've loved elsewhere says just one thing to me. Submission to a heart like yours, clean all out from misery.
Wait a minute, Georgie, right.
Giving all my love to you. I want you to tell me what is there that's left for me to do.
I'll play Archie Bell and Showdown. Oh, I didn't play the Archie Bell.
The love that you give me from your hidden heart. Potential is the love I show to make a brand new start. Eventual is our love together, or our town apart. Giving all my love to you. Tell me what is there that's left for me to do. I would love you to tell me now what's left for me to do. I'm gonna cry boo-hoo. Won't you tell me what's left to do? All I'm asking you, just one thing, what's left for me to do?
Say man, they tell me you think you're pretty good.
From Shad's car. She's in her bed.
They tell me you're pretty fast on your
This is Archie Bell and the Dells.
So I want you to meet me.
And there's going to be a showdown.
You hear?
Philip Kerr's coming next. Who else in the myth? Kath Birch. What was yours, Kath? I had a busy day today. It was a bit of nightmare. And Rangers were getting beat. Didn't help.
Oh yeah. I've got 10, I just on my shoe.
Cheers, Corky. Kath, can you tell me what yours was, please?
They call me the top cat. This man's town. So I want you to be
you showdown.
Oh yeah.
Joy was cat, yes. That's why I love you watching the show, because I do miss things. Like I'm not a computer. Cheers, Alec. Take care, pal. Give a love to Pat.
My reputation is huge. One of the fastest men alive. So I'm gonna see how good you are when I count to 5. 1. Oh man, you better step. 2. You can do better than that. 3. Man, when you move aside, let me get out there and do my job.
Wanna be a showdown. Archie Bell on the drills, and there's going to be a showdown sent in by the lovely Shascore, but she's in her bed, so be quiet. Next up, we go down to Brinnington in Stockport, where you'll find Mr. Philip Kerr with Mr. Oscar Perry, and I got what you need.
Ooh, baby, I got what you need right over here. I got just what you've been missing right over here. If you need someone to talk to, I'll listen patiently. Every problem is just bring it on to me. If it's love that you need, then honey, you got it. As here is 200 pounds at your bone joint.
Who's Bob Day?
Cause I got what you need right over here.
Oh, I know that. I know what you're saying, Dave.
Right here, right here.
Terrible now, isn't it?
You need someone to kiss tonight, and honey, I'll marry you. Just say the word what you need, and I'll make your needs come true. Every night, a night complete, because your house is not a home. You know, great gift.
Aye, all Hollywood Coys was the man.
And loving you for
What are you
life.
telling?
I got what you need right over here. I got just what you've been missing right here,
Welcome, Philip.
right here. I got the love inside me, just waiting for you.
What are you kidding?
Just say the word I do. In other words, I got what you need right here, right here.
The kids are having a party. Love the photos, guys.
Over here, 'cause I got right here.
Big Dunk.
I got everything you need
He went to jail. Sticking the nut in that guy.
right here. You need
Thank you, Linda and Dave. I love my brandy.
a little more, baby. Come on, come on. Over here. What you need. What you need.
apologise for missing the tracks. I put them into the wrong file. I had a hectic day. I had so many guys on the phone today when I was trying to do the requests that everything was just going mental. And I was talking to about 5 or 6 people at the same time, and I was trying to do requests. And what happens is, when I find a track and I put it in, sometimes somebody phones me, and then I answer the phone, and then I go back and I think I'll put your track into the file, your file into the folder, and I haven't. And this is what happens. But I didn't forget the lovely Kath Birch has selected the great Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell. And if I could build the world, a whole world around me. They don't get the rivalry, Rob. They're just not in it, man. They're just not what we need. It's like Kyogo for you, for Birmingham. It's been absolutely shite. Johnny Wood never even won the draw to. Johnny Wood never got to win anything in this show. Would surely be out, and that would be alright. Oh, yes, it would. Right, let's do a 70s set. Take you back to the sound of the 70s. Yeah, Johnny, you always will be, pal. Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell, fantastic. And I remember somebody put up the other day about Marvin Gaye and Kim Weston being probably the best. They said they were the best duo, and I says, no, you're wrong, mate. I says Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell were the best Motown duo of all time. That's just my opinion. But I'm not going to play Marvin tonight. I'm going to go right into. I'm going to play tracks from the 1970s that a lot of people have not heard. Some names may come up that you've maybe picked them in the past, but I'm going to play tracks that not been heard. Let's see where we go with this. This is Gary Tom's Empire. It's called Love Me Right from 1975. Wishing you all a Merry Christmas if you're going to bed. Take care, guys. If you want to stay up, stay up. I'm going to get drunk.
Merry Christmas, guys. From heaven to me. What are you looking at? Say Merry Christmas.
See how the night goes.
You've no wrinkles, have you not?
No wrinkles in this bed here.
Just when Rangers...
Good night, lady. Good night, Rochelle. Merry Christmas, Ian. Thank you, Dave and Val. Good night, Rob.
Baby, feel good, can't you see?
join you in the playlist, Jeff. Great track. I'll probably play a few of your tunes, Jeff. My Mexican girlfriend is coming out in a minute. What you call it? Arriba. Tequila Rose. Get it in, cocky. No big Shazam. Santa never ages, Marion. Still looks like Tom. Gary Tom's Empire. A little number called Love Me Right from 1975. This is the great Gene Townsend from 1978.
There's no use hiding.
That's the title of the track.
Life's cocoon spawn.
Just no use hiding.
There's no use saying. Cause the best.
Merry Christmas, Marco, and the lovely lady Fiona.
Cause I can see you.
No problem, Marco. Good night, pal.
Slip away. Oh no. Oh, there's no use of hiding. Oh, your love from me, baby.
I've got 981 tracks to choose from.
There's no use hiding. All the time it's going live. Use running, I can tell you're getting tired. Stop your fooling, wasting time. 'Cause I'm gonna get you, girl, make you mine. Oh, there's no use of hiding. Oh, your love from me.
There's the complete cut.
There's no use of praying that I'll stop and let you run.
Give me a chance of drinking that whole bottle of Tequila Rose and me playing Joe Simon.
Yes, you can. Just go try and stop the master plan. Oh, there's no use of hiding.
Called Gino Vanelli, and I Just Want to Stop from the same year, 1978.
When I think about those nights in Montreal,
funky disco.
Sweet starts of you and me.
Good night, Johnny and the lovely Jelly. Take care, guys. We'll see you soon. Yeah, it was a fantastic day. I'd seen all the photos, Johnny. Brilliant. I know you've been a lot happy to me.
I just want to stop and tell you what I feel.
the telly, son. Loves it, Johnny.
But I know my mind won't let it. I just wanna stop and tell you what I feel about you, babe. I just wanna stop. The world ain't right without you, babe. I just wanna stop for your love.
This is nice, Linda. Thank you for reminding Georgie. Used to be a barbie too.
Trying so hard to take, but I know my heart won't make it. I just wanna stop and tell you what I feel about you, babe.
Good night, Ted. Thank you for your time, pal.
The world ain't right without you, babe. I just wanna stop for your love. Stop. I just wanna stop. Tell you what I feel about you, babe. I just wanna stop. The world ain't right without you, babe.
Gino Vanelli, and I Just Want to Stop from 1978. I'm going to take you to the sound of Motown from 1971. This is the Martha Reeves version of No One There.
I wait for footsteps that I know will never come. I fix a meal for two, but the table set for one. Lies that I tell myself are the only sounds I hear. The future is hard to see when you're looking through my tears. Heard some coffee too lumps with no cream to your chair, and I found no one there. No one there. No one there. No one there for me, darling.
No one there.
Dial every number, but I don't complete the call. Is that you at the door? No, just the wind outside, that's all.
We love Susie.
Cars that use the driveway just to turn around. Talking to an internet makes such a lonely song. Lying in my darkened room without a home to share, and I find no one there. Oh,
No one there.
won't you help me now? No one there. No one there for me, hon.
No one there. Come on, darling.
They used to touch me in the night.
Oh,
Kisses that kept me warm.
Throw it up, Johnny.
hold it up.
Throw it up.
Held me tight.
And that's a bite to me.
The memory of your loving song I search for everywhere.
It's a lovely brandy, that, Linda.
No one there.
Actually, different level nuts.
No one there.
All women are nuts.
No one there.
That in the mind's nuts.
Who makes this nuts?
You, yeah.
Bloody man.
Yeah, that. Classic Motown, the great sound of Martha Reeves, and No One There from 1971. Every record tonight is coming from the 1970s.
Yay.
It's a great Teddy Pendergrass.
70s were the best for me.
And Only You.
Is that a big enough heat for you?
Not enough brandy in it.
Aye, there is. It's got to be a long night.
Is it? I can see me here at 4 in the morning.
I know, it's fine. We're on holidays.
Oh yeah. Only you.
This way, nobody even comes close when it comes to loving me. You got what I need. You got what I want. Only you.
I like that, Cody. I like when you give crackers. But Georgie puts Margarito on the wrong side. Come on, Chitty. Repeat. I've got time. My Grinch jammies on. For Susie Wall. Come on, Susie. Thank you, Linda. And thank you for the brandy. I love it. The great Teddy Pendergrass, a little number called Only You from 1978. This is Margie Joseph. It's called Riding High from 1974. You're not wearing Grinch jammies, eh? Turned the bass down and all the output, so I don't know why they're still getting heavy bass. 1978, not bad year. I think I ended up in the Porridges. Viola Wills. Marty Joseph, Riding High. Okay. Dirty. See that fucking thing? Dirty fuck. Look at it. Dirty. You wouldn't believe that. Georgie put this over our front door and it fell off. Georgie then, shut up you cunt. And then she put it on the mantelpiece and it fell off. And then she put it on Dam's studio and it fell off.
I love it.
No, but I didn't love it. They were not.
It's a big hole.
I don't know what, Georgie. Get the fuck.
Stop swearing and get near me brandy.
Okay, more brandy, Georgie.
I'll put somewhere where it'll stick, right?
7 years old, but danced to it in a club in Edgar's at 16 junior hairdresser.
Love this song.
Get the fuck. Jesus, get the fuck.
Keith! You'll be surprised where it'll end up next.
Aye, fucking Georgie's arse.
Yeah. Tommy. You move.
Sorry, Susie.
Yes, tell him, Susie. I didn't want any swearing, you got an email brand.
Yeah.
Just because you've got Grinch jammies on. Oh, lovely. What, the bombs on?
No.
Yeah, they're nice.
They'll not fit.
No, they'll do. Whoa.
Let's find some exclusive 70s tracks. Best cookie. You'll have to carry me up the stairs tonight, and I can feel the brandy taking effect. Get out, switch it off, Georgie. Got to do a second session. Georgie's got to come in his backup there.
God, you get away with your tequila rose, right? Or I'll wake Shaz up.
No, you'll no wake Shaz up. You're working them on. Ready? Great Viola Wills and Get Along Without You Now. This is Lolita Holloway, and we're getting stronger from 1977. She was some singer, this girl. She'll be over the moon, cocky. Job, it's time to go to work. No problem, pal. You take care, pal. We'll see you next year. Merry Christmas, everybody. Brandy, Johnny. Hey, Brandy, listen.
didn't get cheeky.
You get fucking cheeky. Can't believe it. Just like that.
You've not finished that.
Right, do that way.
Playing all these songs with me, aye.
Right, put them off for you, John. Come back. Come back. Fantastic puzzle song. For 1975. Oh yeah.
Kitty, Susie, love you, darling.
We love the kids.
Love the kids. Love everybody. Cheers, Toby.
Thank you, Johnny.
Merry Christmas.
Fucking hate.
You love hats, didn't you? Tell me you didn't like wearing a hat.
Say like that.
Oh no. Oh dear. Whoa. Did you hear a mess?
No, it's just skin tight fucking
What
grit.
skin tight suit? I will only be taking it off tonight.
You bitch.
Keep your jammies on. Wear it to the shops tomorrow.
Oh, where the shops are on? Oh, it's a Grinch. David Martin. Love this. What version? From 1971 from Mr. David Ruffin. Rainy night.
Pouring by my suitcase, trying to find a warm place to spend the night. Rain's falling, seems I hear your voice calling. It's alright.
Mr. David Ruffin version of this.
A rainy night in Georgia. A rainy night in Georgia. It seems like it's raining all over the world. I feel like it's raining all over the world. Neon signs flashing.
Thank you, Susie. We love you.
Taxicab and buses passing through the night.
Calendar 27. The two is going to be 26 or 27. You have to talk to Linda.
Seems to play a sad refrain
2027.
to the night.
Give us time to do it. You're right, Tracy.
It's raining all over the world. How many times I wonder, it still comes out the same.
Are you in the calendar, Cocky? Get in the calendar, Cocky.
No matter how you look at it or think of it, it's alright, and you just got to play the game. Find me a place in a boxcar, so I take my guitar to pass the time. Late at night when it's hard to rest, I hold your picture to my chest, and I feel fine, fine. Oh, it's a rainy night, Georgia. Oh, it's such a rainy night in Georgia this evening. Oh, I like to tell you, I feel like it's raining all over the world. And all night, talking about rainy, 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 raining all over the world.
Love it.
Oh, I feel like it's raining all over the world. It's such a rainy
Brings tears to my eyes, that song. Absolutely fantastic. David Ruffin's version of Rainy Nights in Georgia. Here's a classic that everybody loves and they all get up and dance to it. The great Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. 2, 3, 4. Rewind. As soon as that beat comes in, they're on the dance floor.
was a secret. The love I know was complete love. The love I lost, I will never, no, no, never, no, forget. Working in the planning,
Almost a photos with Tom for the body colour. For the birthday calendar. I think that'd be quite hard, Cocky.
I'm sorry to say, you
go your way and I'll go my way. But I have got a few photographs with the show family, but not them all. I'm not a photographic person. Not like Georgie. Do your camera, Tam. Do your camera, Tam. You just put down. I would never, no, be ever again. Good enough. A lot of people play that as the track that brings everybody onto the dance floor. But this is a track that people don't know that brings a lot of people onto the dance floor. This is Mascara featuring Luther Vandross. It's called See You in LA from 1979. Tell him, Joe.
I'm flying in tomorrow and I miss you so. Finish the tour. I'm up in my room with nothing to do. Can't wait to see you, darling, and love you again. See you in LA. Baby, I love you, love you in LA. Oh yeah. See you in LA.
See Nelly. Only 8 years. many people go to bed, and it's most people must be off, but the wee bit, they didn't want to see me get drunk. They just got it. They didn't win the big prize. But Leslie did. It doesn't work either. Hey, 1971. Well, Brandon.
You made my life so bright, girl. I wanna tell the whole wide world about it. Whenever I wanted love, I never wanted for long, no. 'Cause you saw to it, baby, yes you did. But I had enough to carry on. Whenever I needed you, you were always right on time, yeah. You were right there, little girl, yes you were. To soothe my mind, you're my reason to keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. What does it?
And without you, I just can't find my way. By my side, I pray you'll always stay, baby.
Corky's getting pissed.
So am I. I'm getting fucking played with. I'm not swearing. Well, we switched into some soulful house.
So bright, so bright. You made my life so very bright. To have a love like yours is a once in a lifetime thing, yes it is. I'm so glad you made me see, girl, all the joy that life can bring. I'm gonna build my world right around you. Lock the door, throw away the key, yes I am. And from that moment on, little girl, oh baby, it's gonna be just you and me. You're always ready when I'm ready, with a love that's guaranteed to please.
Fuck off.
And the phone of the last time we made love, baby, sure enough sets my mind at ease, Lord. Hey, you made my life, oh girl. So bright, so bright, so bright. I just wanna tell the whole wide world that girl, baby. All right. I just wanna thank you, girl. You didn't have to love me, but you did.
He is with us, Steve. The wee man. He's with us.
So bright, so bright, oh. I feel so good about a child.
Let's go house. Corky likes a bit of house. Susie and Keith like a bit of house. Let's pick out some good soulful house records from this year, and I've got a few. This is one of them by Gabrielle, Deb and Miranda Nicole. It's called Gotta Let You Go. Georgie loves house. know where you're coming from, Katie. Woo! 2. Top 500. Well, I'm a 499. Top 500. Cookie. It's such a nice man. Top 500 every week. Everywhere you go. And they're playing all the same records. It annoys me. That's why when I go anywhere, I play different. That's it, TeeBee. I love it. 2, 3. Come on. Just think you're 18-year-old in a club, having it, as you do. George's talk to the middle. Yoo-hoo! Alright, Susan. Get to that stage, Cocky. Once we're getting older. dancing.
Dancing.
She must have been drinking my brandy. Oh, she's got rough feet.
Well, I'm not wearing Grinch jammies, am I? Oh!
Don't love you anymore, does it? I just don't love you anymore, does it?
I don't know either.
I don't know, I can't. Such a shame, such a shame.
Whoa!
Billy Cocky, Billy.
How's Tequila Rose getting on?
Is she done yet?
Bottoms up, I think he's served the bottle.
I got plenty of brandy left.
Oh, I've got plenty.
Plenty. I'll be here at 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm not
I
going
didn't have to get him up to
I'll not get you.
Oh!
I don't love you anymore.
Tommy Brown!
I don't love you anymore, Johnny. I don't love you anymore, Johnny.
What did you say? Behave.
She's a wee cunt, but she's the best in the world.
No, when you start that, you get me there. I don't like that word. I don't like that word.
Aye, it's a hate that. A lot of people do like that one.
No, well, stop saying that.
Right, she's a wee cunt.
Telling you.
Don't tell me, Georgie. I'll decide. My life.
I'll decide.
Don't love you anymore. Son of How you got the speakers on, Katie boy? I know I get a slap for the other women if I say cunt. But that's my nature. I just say what I say. I give a fuck me. Stamp. She's never slapped me yet anyway. That bitch is got. Shite for you. Who remembers this? Lola's theme. I love your shots. But you'll know, a Sharon who? She won't hit Tommy. She's not big enough. She'll watch this back aboard. Cadillac. Class. I love it. to get a rave behind you then. We'll leave the bitches at home. Oh yeah. So many memories. 1, 2, 3, 4. Falls asleep. Not tonight, cocky. Good enough, brandy. When the bottle's empty, I might get him in bed. I don't know. What is it? Can it be a bit of brandy? Come on, bitch. Love it now. Juicy's in the front, boys. Brandy, move it. Too slow. The original, yes. I've got the original, but I didn't play it though.
That's a tune in the show.
I don't do that.
This is a life for us, guys. Whoa, music, beer, and
brandy,
and more brandy. Thirsty.
Fucking starving, dude.
Sweet darling,
Wow.
make love so slow. You're so beautiful.
I know.
I I know you're beautiful, Johnny. Don't tell any cunt. It's freeze! You're right, cocky.
Got it on your lemonade?
Fucking better, no, Georgie.
Well, I've got orange.
Oh no,
What's that stupid?
brand new orange, thinking.
Brilliant.
Fucking said me that. I do that, mate.
Watch it, dribbling.
I'm alright, you're a dribbler.
Getting that.
Cheers, John. It's not actually disco, it's a soulful house.
Hi, John. Merry Christmas from Scotland. Whoa.
On the floor, doing the southern breeze. When you were the only one
Bobby.
for me.
Whoa.
If it's only
Thanks,
a dream, then I'm a believer. I ain't letting go. Yeah, I say what I mean. Yeah, I mean what I'm saying. You already know. Oh, you're giving me signs with that look in your eyes. Or maybe I'm blind. Maybe I just wish that you would say what's on your mind. Oh, do you want me? Say you do. Do you want me? Like I want you. Do you want me? Say you do. Do you want me? Like I want you. Whenever it's said and done, I just wanna have some fun.
Got to play a lot of different tunes tonight.
Say you do. Do
And
you want me?
it's tunes I love. And I just love Christmas. So I can play tunes that nobody else has played it before. Especially Cocky Cock. But we love our cock. We love our TTK and Sweetie. And it's good to see Mr. John Greenhow still staying with the show. What's that?
Yeah, babe. Do you want me? Tell me, baby. Like I want you. Do you want me? Am I crazy? Like
I love it,
I
Cock.
want you. Do you want me? Tell me, baby. Like I want you. Do you want me? Am I crazy?
And I've been doing this all night and not had any drugs or fuck off. Don't like me. That justice, I'm not letting me have any more.
Come on, baby. Do you want me? Say you do. Do you want me? Like I want you. Do you want me? Say you do. Do you want me? Like I want you. Whenever it's said and done, I just wanna have some
In my blood,
fun.
Susie.
Do you want me? Say you do. Do
With
you
my Grinch t-shirt on.
like I
It's creeping up my belly, haven't it? Don't be! I know I'm brandy man. You'll be partying up there in fucking Capella. Kingswell. And I wish I was there. So that was, what's his name again? Solista. Do you want me? That's me getting gas now. You can tell the signs. I was going to mix that in, that changed my fucking mind. But anyway, it said, time Georgie was getting out of bed and it was just fucking knackered. Love this record. I'm good at that top cocky. But it's got paint and everything on it. I use it when I went to work. Doesn't fit me. Doesn't fit me. But I can't squeeze it on. Got that top. Come on, let's go. I love that this guy's called Lewis Radio, and he makes a lot of instrumentals, but it's house instrumentals. I love like this. I'm just a music man. You too. Man. What would you call it? That'll happen, Susie. Didn't invite Georgie. Yeah, man. Oh, I love this one. We'll make music together with that xylophone. I know Keith is up. Alright, it gets a bit boring. But the good thing is, listening to Lewis Radio is fucking fantastic. But see this girl here, Pat Bidoo. Come on, girl. Don't bring any of your sisters along, Cookie. harmonica. She plays the harmonica. love and happiness. Last second, I'm getting my bed. I'm fucking knackered. But it's been great to have you on this show. I don't know why I do this every week. I do know why I do it. Because it means a lot to me.
I love it. Can't believe I've got to bed with the Grinch tonight.
No, I'm sorry, I'll take this off.
And you'll look at it. It's a bit tight. It's a bit tight.
I'm going to help with it tonight. It's fucking getting anyway, though.
What a great night. Ken, Corky, we're not staying up all night. Dig, Georgie. Dig. He's wanting to have another half.
I get another half of it.
Have you not finished the two rows like?
Fuck, I'm getting on, John.
Another one.
No, two.
No. Another one
Drink it,
drink.
not two.
Two songs.
No, two drink.
Corky, behave yourself.
It's all Corky's fault.
It is. I'll be telling Shaz in the morning.
You fucking chump, you. Don't tell Chad nothing. I can't remember there used to be a DJ.
One more drink, because that's all the lemonade that's left.
Like, get in, Dirty. Stop your money.
Cheers, Corky. We're John Greenhop. Must be the afternoon there.
I is
And we're
out.
partying here. Crazy. Hi, John.
Hi, John. Fucking lost your light.
Cheers, Corky. It's nearly ready to go.
I'm nearly away.
I know what buttons to press. Last drink.
Dirty, you didn't even get my buttons to press.
I came up buttons and you to press.
Charlie!
Corky's fault.
I suppose really. See, technology is fucking nightmare. Nah, look. It's like, fuck off. Nah, look. Don't even know what this guy sound like. See, I knew I was getting gas. I think it's a lot to do with the brand. That's a great feeling about being real. This is the last second I'm moving my fucking bed. I'm fucked. I would love to stay up before 4 o'clock in the morning. But Georgia and all that means is a week.
No, but you can do what you want, son, but then they'll just kind of wake up your bed and leave me, so.
But I didn't like. I want to play my music. And
Aye, well, you played it on
and
it, so.
you eye me up. And that.
Aye, up.
Aye. I'm playing that.
That's your last drink.
How is that? Got me my grin shit.
Well, you can keep that. No. But you can your charge yourself, you've got a good night, so.
I'm
You
done.
want to spoil it, because
People didn't realise.
you've got things to do in the morning, so. It's tiring. It's tiring. It's getting tired. Nothing to do with the brandy, though.
No, fuck all I do with brandy.
Nothing to do with coffee.
Brandy's the best.
Encouraging you to drink more and more and more.
Nothing to do with coffee.
Nothing at all.
Coffee's my pal.
He's a saint. We love coffee.
Right, new lease of life.
Aye, the last song.
Is that?
Well, I'm going to take you up. You want a cup of tea?
No, I'm fucking on the brandy. Don't you blame cocky either. Fuck all I do with cocky.
I love my coffee.
I love my cocky.
He's a choir boy. Aye.
I was a choir boy in the young day, aye.
Tom is an older boy.
I'm the older boy, aye.
Can you tell?
Why I hate the Catholics. I found the record. Don't know if I can't find it. I've never won a Lamborghini anyway, fucking cunt. I'm not going back to that cell, fucking cunt. This is the last record, and a lot of people will remember what it is, but the I don't remember it played in this way. Frank Wilson's The Way I Love You. I love you, I did that.
So lay my heart down at your feet. Now do I love you? All you have to do is ask.
Okay, what?
There's nothing left. Now do I love you? As long as there is life in me, happiness is guaranteed. I'm free your heart with ecstasy forever, darling. Do I love you? I love you, yeah, yeah. I love you, indeed I do. I love you, good God, indeed I do. The very thing that I want most is just to have and hold you close. Now do I love you? From early morning until late at night, you fill my heart with good.
Hey, that's it.
Do I love you?
Thank you guys.
What a great show.
Thank you for staying with me. And big well done to you, Leslie Langs.
So deserve to win it.
Everyone deserves to win it.
No, but
Yeah, I got you. You gotta get with the program.
where's the kids? Are we in bed with our jammies on?
No, the kids are still alive.
Still alive?
Whenever I lay me down to sleep, I pray the Lord your soul to keep and bring you on home safe to me forever, darling. Do I love you? Do I love you? Tell me now. Do I love you? Yeah, yeah.
It's a bit of verse, isn't it, Cocky?
Cocky, you get the stick in a bit. Like this one is, isn't it?
I'll say I like Cocky. Don't tell Kitty. You there, Kitty?
Oh!
Right, we're away,
Is
mate.
Susie still there?
Here's Susie's fucking she's always there, here's Susie. I love you, Susie. So that's it.
That's it.
And I'm going to go to bed. Fucking hell.
Where's Grin's jammies?
I think fucking weird jammies in bed anyway.
Aye, well, you've not got to get them off in a hurry.
You know,
Right. No, I'm not want to take them home.
I'm not going to fucking get here. Go fucking get them off it.
Right.
Right, good night, guys. Thank you for a
I
fantastic
love
show,
you.
as always. And well done to Leslie Langs for winning the Secret Santa. And I will see you all tomorrow if I am fucking sober.
Aye, tomorrow.
Aye.
Keithy's got a smile on his face, but he's flat dude.
We love Kitty. Right, guys, see you tomorrow.
Right, we love yous.
Good night. Take care.
Night. Take care.